Good weekend. Good news. Good news. I actually had time today and I finished weaving in all the ends for all the pieces. So there we go. There's the finished stack. 16 octagonal tiles, 9 grannies, 12 half triangles, and 4 quarter triangles. All done and all the ends woven in. So we're gonna start to be crocheting these together, right? It's gonna look like that, etc., etc. I did want to go ahead and try to do the route planning here. So what we're gonna be doing is we're gonna be crocheting where the edges match, only where the edges match. So not here, not here. And I want to kind of get a sense of what that looks like, just so that I'm not trying to do it on the fly, and I can try to minimize the starting and stopping. There's no way to do like big chunks of it. Like you're always just going to have like to start and stop. Although, you know, I suppose I could like do something. I don't know. The problem is, like, see, like if I just came down this way, like that, well, then this, you'd have to do like this, and then you'd have to do like that. So it's not, you kind of, I don't know. It doesn't seem like a really efficient way to do this. So anyway, all right. Anyway, let me make sure I say hi to everyone. Wincing, congrats on getting first. Good to see you. Happy weekend. Yoshi, hope you're doing well. We are indeed nearing the end. And hey, if you're lurking, welcome. We're just going to be trying to figure this mess out. So I'm kind of inclined to do this, like just do like a thing this way. So, okay, first of all, this has to just be done separately. There's no way to connect that to anything. Those are just, all 4 corners are going to be like that. The question now is, if I did like, say this, where I did this whole circle, what that does, so that's 1, but then I would be left with 2 and 3 as stragglers. Or I could do 1, 2, and it's still 3. So maybe it's just 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. I don't think there's another way to really kind of do more. Because even if I did say like all that, I would still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whereas if I did 1, 2, 3, four, 5, 6. I think it may all just be equivalent. I think it really may all just be like, it doesn't matter. So let's see what this looks like. If I do something like that. And then we're talking about doing like this. Yeah, you still get left with these awkward bits. Okay. It's just gonna be awkward everywhere. Yeah, because like even here, you end up with like one slice. This is gross. Alright, that's unfortunate. Well, let's just get started. We'll roll with it. I think that's unfortunate. We're using a 7 hook here now, so slightly larger. And I think what we're gonna do, for my remembrance, we're gonna put the silver. We want all of the fans to be facing the same direction when you look at the thing. We don't want them all like switched around. We always want them to be kind of in the same orientation. I'm gonna choose silver and gold. What is with this song? Okay. I guess it's a big battle. Big battle. Okay. Let's go ahead and just see what this is like. It says, work on the reverse side. Join all blocks using single crochet, making sure all stitches, marked stitches are joined to the corners, taking note that a marked stitch should be used up to 3 times in the joining process. Okay, that's just referring to like cases like that where you're gonna have like three paths intersecting. So I guess maybe I will mark okay. One, two. Okay. So there's 24 stitches there. And And using navy. Okay, so it's the same thing. Okay, that's correct. Okay, so we're going to be doing this, which means I want them like this. Hey, Potato Rat! Yeah, we're starting. I got all of the cleanup done this morning. So just testing out kind of the first bit here. Hope you're doing well. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's good. The end stitches are actually a lot further out than they appear on this thing. Been so hot and humid, been covering a layer of sweat all day. Oh boy, isn't that wonderful? Love this time of year, don't you? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I got 3. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, I'm gonna have to be careful here. Okay, I think that's correct. Yeah, okay. All right. Let's get to it here. We should be doing this, I guess. I don't know any better here. Perfect. That's the stitch we want to be going through. That one. So. All right, whew, we're halfway through. Let's see what this looks like. All right, that looks, I think, correct. Hey, Alyssa, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Yes, we're getting there. We're getting there. The final. We're just starting to stitch everything together. Just finished all the pieces yesterday. Cleaned them all up. Doing the final. This is the first stitch together. And I feel like I've already made a mistake. You doing a little work? Oh, nice. I hope it's going well. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Not in crochet and knitting. Okay, how do I want to handle this? Okay, let's see. Okay, no, we're fine on the number. I feel like I'm like way over on the number though. Let me double check this. 1, 2, 3. Two, 23, 24. Okay, no, oh, we're good. We're good. I guess I just lost track. Two. Three. Okay, I can take this out because we're not going to crochet here anymore. And same it here. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Well, there we go. Are you working on your lino print? All right. I guess. Question is, should I? Boy, there's kind of like a big rib on the other side. But I guess that's right. Because I can't imagine how else I would do this. Oh, you're finishing up a new emote? Fun. Can you spoil, or do you want to keep it a surprise? Oh, speaking of, it's not a new emote, but Art Womble did a oh, it's got your dog Sasha in it? Oh, that's fun. Art Womble did a full art birdable for Coach, and did it in Dragon Ball style. So just finished it off last night. Pretty awesome. If you haven't been following Art Womble, he has these birds. The birds are these little kind of derpy birds. But he's been making kind of like a card game with everyone, and been doing these like full art cards. And so he did our character in Dragon Ball style, which is fun. So there it is without the thing, but yeah. Yeah, he's been working on the birds for a while. He had a, what was it? It was a poster? No, I don't have a picture of the poster. But anyway, That was fun to see. Cool interpretations of the characters. Okay, so this is how that's gonna look. And it says the instructions know that you're gonna end up with this like ridge here. Because the first thing around is gonna be we do 5 more borders around the whole thing. And the first border is gonna take care of this divot. So that is known and expected. Okay. All right. That wasn't so horrible. I mean, it was, but I'll survive. Well, stitch marker. Goodbye, stitch marker. Oh, you call it? Yeah, Art Womble. Art Womble's a great guy. Does done a lot of our emotes and stuff. He's part of the Moko gang also. Okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and we're gonna sew in ends here as we go. Or try at least. I don't know what this looks like here. I guess we'll go this way. I feel like I'm not finding a good path. Okay, that's probably pretty good. Okay. There we go. All right. Success. For one tiny patch. Okay. So let's now attach one of these. What we're going to try to do is zip down this way and then pull in another octagon and zip up that way. So this will be an unmitigated disaster. Prepare yourself. The victory song, yeah. Thank you. That's what is it? Final Fantasy 1. 8-bit music. Good stuff. Okay. Alright, so I think our middle stitch is here. And then it's 24 stitches, so 1, 2, 3. And the reason I am counting like this is the stitches on the ends really end up being kind of misshapen. Partly that's because I was ending my stitches there and then I would tuck it in, and I did my best to try to keep the shape of the stitch. So it's kind of in there. There's definitely a place to go, but it doesn't look necessarily like a stitch. So, you know, that looks like the final stitch, but there's actually one after it. So that's actually our corners. This, and the way this works here is there should be a triple stitch here. So this should be 1, 2, 3, I think. That looks reasonable. And then again, it's 24 stitches, so. Okay. And this is where we'll have trouble because my slip stitch is in here and it looks really gross. So that's not actually a stitch. It's like 1, 2, 3, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that's just like, then I skipped that one. Oh, I think that's right. Hold on. No, no. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Yeah, okay, no, it is. That goofy stitch ends up being an actual stitch. Okay. Okay, we're good. Alright. This is gonna be awful. All the horrible things will happen here. This is like after you spend all that time making the beautiful separate pieces of your amigurumi, and then you stitch it together and it looks like Frankenstein. It makes you sad. That never happens. That never happens. You never put like derpy eyes on something, right? Okay. Never happens. Alright, so we're actually going this way. I feel like I'm not doing this right. Well, okay, this is going to take several weeks, I can tell right now. Okay, question is, can I... You know what, just to be safe, I'm going to save this for one of the other corners. We've got 2 more skeins of this, which is good. So this is our skein for stitching together. We also have to do, I think, 2 rounds? Or is it 3 rounds? We have to do 3 rounds around the whole blanket. Ooh, okay. That's a little bit more worrisome. Well, this one's going to be ugly. Wow, that was bad. Okay. Got it. I found the yarn. I only caused an utter disaster. It's fine. We're fine. Alright. Let's try to do this. It doesn't help that this needle is so big. I mean, like, come on. All right. Wait. And as I like about do this reverse. Oh, no, that's right. Well, you know, measure twice, cut once. Okay, that was the first stitch. And 12.
Hello there.
Okay. So now I need to bring in another octagon. And we're bringing it in like this. Yes. Okay, so we're going to be attaching these two ends. Which I guess is here. So this should be 24 stitches. Okay, that is. Okay, so again, double check, that's correct. I do want to mark off here to be sure. I should have done that before I put it in here. Okay, that should be the end. Okay, so we're connecting now these pieces this way. What could go wrong? Just about everything. Okay, if I'm understanding this correctly, I'm gonna go in this same stitch again. Yes, I have to go in this same stitch again on the triangle. And go into here. Ooh, this is weird. Man, this does not feel good. It's nice not to have to deal with an end, though. And ooh, this is rough, man. These triangles. These triangles are rough. Oh, wait a minute. Crap. Crap. There we go. Okay. Oof. There we go. All right. I'm gonna victory every one of these. Hey, have a good one, Goshen. Okay. Go. Okay. So we now have that stitched. So we've got our first two octagons sort of stitched together. Let me tie in this end. I'm dropping markers everywhere. This is gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. Music on this is very high tempo. Let's go on this side, I guess. All right. I'm a little bit worried that something seems to keep like popping out in the front here. Okay. All right, so I guess I'm trying to think of whether I should like start to seam this together or whether, you know what, let's do this. We'll do this one. Hey, Coffee, how's it going? Yeah. You know, we've got the first couple connected here. Got the first couple connected. I was just looking at like what to connect next. Hope you're having a good one. This is going to take many weeks. It would be fine if I could just do long strips of it, but I can't. I'm doing okay. Had a quiet Sunday. Cheesecake. Ooh, Tour de France. Dinner. Worked in the garden. Nice. Sounds like a good weekend. Glad to hear it. Had a nice quiet day here too. I was showing off Art Womble. Art Womble made a full art card of Coach. Full art card of Coach doing a Kamehameha on Namek. You get it without the thing too. Yeah, I asked him, I'm like, hey, are you thinking about like holographic foil treatment? And he said yes. I was like, oh, dog. Yeah, it does look pretty good. He does some pretty incredible work. All right. Well, all right. I'm beating around the bush here because I don't really know what to do next here. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna start here. That way we've got something that's like complete, so to speak. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing that from this direction. Oh man, okay. Hi. I just did that on the wrong one. Alright, well I guess I'll leave those on there for now. Okay. So, we're going to attempt to do... Alright, so far, we've only done that and this. Right now we're going to attempt to do this, and then we'll do that. I looked through this earlier, and it's sort of like, no, it's lose-lose. I mean, I could like do 1, 2, 3, 4, but then I still have to do this one single one. So it's like, do you break it up into smaller chunks, bigger chunks? Right now it feels like, you know, 6 1/2 of one, dozen of the other. Okay, but for this now, we are going... I have to tell myself this. We're doing this, and then I'm breaking away, and then I'm adding a square here, and then I'm adding an octagon here. Is that right? I should use a color to mean, you know what, let's use green to mean like that's where I'm going. Otherwise I'm gonna get totally fucked. That's not green. Do we have any more green ones? Crap. Okay, we'll use yellow too, I guess. Okay. Does this still work? Okay, we're good. All right. Oh, that's why. Okay, so I was gonna say that's what happened. I'm going that way. Good to know. Okay. Enough scheming. Let's get to it here. Alright, so the difficult part here is this is the first stitch, the first new stitch, right? No. Okay. Okay, so that's the stitch. Sheesh. This is not trivial. Okay, so that's the halfway point. And we are at the halfway point. And halfway point. Okay, good. Okay. So that is that seam. So we've got that all done. Looks good. Where the, I guess the loose end I got pretty much completely enveloped. So, yeah, you can kind of see it there. All right. You know, it's funny, like I was just thinking the ridges here on the other, this is like a ridge, a sewn together ridge. I was just feeling my arm today, and there are times when I can feel the, sometimes when I can feel the bumps a lot more than others. It's kind of funny. Bumps from the scarring. Okay. All right, so now we're going to continue this one, and we're now going to add a square. We're going to add a square. So these should be the corner stitches. So there should be 24 stitches between these two. Yes, okay. All right, and so we're gonna continue. Oh boy. That needs to be like that. But I need to be like... Oh no, 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 no! Oh boy, this is gonna get to be a mess here. Let's try that again. We're gonna be crocheting like this. Alright, so we're now shifting. Wow, this is crazy. Like, way more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Okay. Ah, no, don't lose that. Don't lose that. Okay. This is correct. Okay. Oof. There we go. That's good. So we've gone here. We want to now oh, there's a green. Oh, it's 5:30. Crap. All right. We're going to have to pause there, which is not a great place to pause. You know what? No, I need to finish this off. I can't just like have that hanging. Okay, we're going to be connecting this piece here, and we want it in this direction, so you know what, now let me start green. Okay, so there should be 24 stitches between these two. Yep, okay. So these are going to attach this way, which means we need to be going this way. Which means we need to be going this way. Man, this is a mess with this thing. Okay. So, putting these two ends together. Green on green, yes, yes. Gonna go through here first. Hey, Canito, how's it going? All right. Okay, so there we go. That should be halfway through. Yes, and oh, I feel like I'm a stitch ahead. No, we're good. Okay. Shoo. Huh? 2.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, oh. And you just have one question. You do what in crochets? What now? You do what? Crochet? I mean, crochet is about using a hook to pull through yarn. All right, there we go. So, we're gonna okay, so we managed to sew that ridge, which is good. We will have to come back and add a triangle to that space. That will be our next step, is to add a half triangle there. But we're gonna do that after, well, we'll do that tomorrow probably. So how far do we get? Not that far. Oh my god, this is gonna take a whole month. This is gonna take a whole month. This is way more complicated than I was anticipating. Oh, no, okay. That's good. All right, there we go. We have, this is really hard to show, but we have sewn together our first 3 octagons, along with a square and a couple triangles. So we've got the first corner. We got the first corner kind of put together. And it only took an hour and a half. All right, well, we're pausing there. So yeah, crochet. Crochet is about using a hook to knot up the yarn in sorts of patterns and make things like this. And then we're sewing them together, crocheting them together. Different from knitting, and we only use 1 hook. And I've got markers everywhere. Okay. Well, let's read some bleach. We're going to read some bleach, but I need to get some water and use the restroom. So, before we do that, before we get to bleach, we'll take a quick break. And then we're going to do our double knit. We're going to be working on our double knit scarf. We're very close to be getting back to the pattern. So after we read bleach, we'll be working on that scarf up there. Again, double knit. We are kind of in the bland patch behind the neck, but we will be going down that left side with the pattern hopefully this week. No, we should definitely get to it this week, which is exciting. Okay, we're gonna take a quick ad break and be back in 3. Grab some water. I'll be right back.
Hello there.
All right. Okay. All right. It is bleach time. Where are we with this soundtrack? I know we still have a ways to go. Yeah, we're gonna get to bleach today. Unlike yesterday. All right, let's get to it. I am not looking forward to this chapter. It's going to be horrible. It's back to high school. All the people, like, oh, this is going to be annoying. So, hooray. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 239 of Bleach, Winged Ingles. Unfortunately, this takes place at the high school as well, and will likely be very long. I'm sorry, but here we go. Shinji, no, Shinzui. She's saying Shinji. Kore soto ni ochiteta yo. This thing outside was dropped. It's like a cloth package that's tied up. So it's like a food or something, a gift. Nanya, what is it? Wakanai, I don't know. Wakaranmon hirote kunna. Not knowing things, throw them away, right? Or no, don't pick up. Don't pick up things you don't know. Demo, uchi no man. Oh, manmai ni tetra sorya jan. But like our place, uchi, directly outside, in front of. It was directly in front of our place. And in that case, as for that, you know, nay, right? Gasa. Oh, he's opening it up. Nakami wa arai owatta hotai. As for the contents, arai owatta. Finished washing hotai. Arai owaru? Oh, okay. Hotai is bandages, dressing. So this is like, I guess, finished washing, like, I guess, like re-cleaned bandages. Ichigo ka? Was it Ichigo? Nande konai mendo na mane? Why not coming, like, annoying behavior? Like, this is sort of annoying behavior. Why wouldn't he just come or something? Arigato na. Thanks, you know? Ano aho. That idiot. Okay. We go in the splash page there. All peoples are vampire. Oh my gosh. There you go. In case you didn't know, now you do. Pigeon Ruby. Clearly, that is not actual alcohol. They would not be consuming alcohol in a children's novel or a children's manga. All right. So here's what I mean. This is where we just like hit the wall of annoyance. Kurosaki. Omae zuibun hisashiburi janai ka? Okay, you very much been a while, hasn't it? Right? Oh, that's a teacher. Ga, 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 ga. She's smacking a book on his head and a go. Atasha, omae ga shunkyu shitaku nai no ka to omotte sabishikatta zo. Okay, so me, you, like advancing level, not wanting to do, was thinking and was sad, you know? So a couple things here. She's saying like, you know, I was thinking that like you weren't wanting to do advancing to the next grade, shunkyu or shinkyu. Yeah, shinkyu. And was sad. As she speaks with Zo, so that's a little bit unusual. Although I'm assuming this is a female teacher, I don't know. They speak male. But they also speak female, Atasha. I'm pretty sure they're female, but Zo is usually a male thing. Jiko de nyuin. Jiko de nyuin nante uso daro? Okay, so with an accident, entering the hospital or whatever, that was a lie, right? So apparently that was the excuse given why he wasn't in school, being in an accident and being in the hospital. Nanto ka ie kora. Say something. Come on. Megane ga kawarimashita ne. Glasses broke, you know? Oh, changed. Glasses changed, you know? Oh, that's finally what Ichigo says. Ki ga tsuite kurete arigato, star. So for doing the favor of noticing, thank you. So thanks for noticing. Kaete no wa 3 shukan mae da, bokke? Oh, as for exchanging, as for changing, it was 3 weeks earlier, you idiot. Go. Oh. Ichigo. Ichi. Go. Hisashibu. Rihi. Okay, so he's saying it's been a while. And we get a shupa. And he gets interrupted with his hisashiburi. Rito. Or is that a he? That's a he. Rihi. Zuton. Honto hisashiburi. It's really been a while. Nani shite ita no 1ヶ月も休んで心配したよ. Okay, so what doing, even 1 month resting, being absent, was worried. Keitai mo tsunagai nai shisa. Even the cell phone not connecting. Like, even couldn't get a hold of you on cell phone. Wari, chotto isugashikatta nda. Oh, sorry. A little bit busy. I've been a bit busy. Da. Soda. Oh, I see. Goo. 前に言ってたバッドシールド2の試写会のチケットどうにかなった。 どうにかなったよ。 Okay, so this is some sort of thing. Previously said bad shield 2. Shishakai. What is a shishakai? Shishakai. Like a trial. Come on. Shakai. What is... Shishakai no chiketu. So this is tickets for a shishakai of Bad Shield 2. Maybe, oh, this is like a, this is like test shashin picture, like screening meeting. So this would be like, what do you call it? Like a preview screening or, that kind of like a thing. I don't know why it's not coming up in the, in G-Show here. Let's try the other G-Show. Yeah, there it is. Advanced screening. Oops. That's what it is, but it's advanced screening. I really should let that G-Show appear in the chat. There we go. All right, that's there it is up there in chat now. Shishakai no chiketto donika natta. It was somehow became. I somehow got tickets for, again, like a private screening, advanced screening of Bad Shield 2, like I said before. Hi, kore. Here you go. Itsudakke kono shishakai. When, again, this advanced screening? So ke is a way to say like, remind me, what was it again? So when was it again, this screening? 12月 itsuka だけど it's December 5th. わかった. Understood. じゃあそれまでに戻る. Well then, up until then, we'll return. Basically, I will return by then. それまでに戻る. We'll return by that point, basically. ありがとうな, Mizuhiro. Thanks, Mizuhiro. Ichigo. Okay, so someone else rips in here. Oh, I will gladly take a page that doesn't have much text on it. It's Tatsuki. Nanda yo, Tatsuki. What is it, Tatsuki? She's out of breath. Orihime ga inai n da. Orihime not existing. So Orihime is not here. Ie ni mo doku ni mo. Even in the home, even anywhere. So she's not in her house, she's not in her anywhere. Oops. Kino ano ko no kangaku ga kieta. Yesterday, that kid's sensation? Yeah, sense or sensation. The feeling of that kid yesterday vanished, or vanishing. そっからずっとあちこち探し回ったけど. And here and there, continuously, oh no, and from that point, when the kankaku vanished, from that point, continuously everywhere, running around searching, did basically, but inayenda, not existing. She's not there. Doko ni mo, nowhere. She's not anywhere. Out of breath. Ichigo. Anata orihime ga doko ni itta ka shitten janai no. So, Ichigo, you, orihime, to what place went? Knowing, isn't it? So you know where she went, don't you? Nanda soria. What is that? What's that? Nande ore ga shitten da yo. Why me knowing? Why would I know? Daitai hontou ni nakunatta no ka yo? Generally, truly not existing, is it? Like, is she really not there? Mokkai chanto skashite. One more time, properly search. Basically, look properly again. That is probably Tatsuki grabbing Ichigo's shirt. Fuzaken na. Stop bullshitting. Zutto kanjite ta anoko no kankaku ga kieten no yo. Continuously sensing that kid's sensation vanished. So the presence of that kid that I sense continually, that I am sensing all the time, is gone. Ano ko ga chikaku ni iru te kankaku ga. The sensation, the presence called existing close by, that kid existing close by, that's what I'm calling kankaku. Koko shibaraku wa tasuka ni dokka no kabe no mukou ni iru mitai ni chisana na kankaku ni natte itta. Okay, this place, as for a little bit, certainly a wall somewhere's facing, like existing, smaller sensation becoming. Okay, so this is largely, certainly the sensation, the presence that she's sensing of Orihime becomes smaller, like she's existing on the side of a wall sometimes, I guess. Yeah, so at this point, as for a little bit, certainly, like behind or facing a wall somewhere, existing like that, like there's a wall existing, a small presence it becomes. Demo, but, それも昨日急に消えたんだ. However, even so, yesterday suddenly it vanished, and she's explaining. Oh, even that, or also that. Yeah, in addition to that. Like in addition to the feeling of like a wall, which is probably when she was either in Soul Society or something like that. Anta nanika shitten desho? You something knowing, right? Ichigo. Shitsuke na shirane te itten daro? Okay, so I told you, right, that I don't know. I'm not familiar. And shitsuke isn't that just like being stubborn? Shitsu. He's saying don't be shitsukai. Which guess I'm not quite sure what that is. Anyway. Important part here is I told you, right? I don't know. Omae okashi zo nani itten da yo? You, are you strange? Is something wrong? What saying? You know? Anta, you. Atashi ga nani mo shiranai to omotte no? So you, me, nothing knowing, thinking? So, are you thinking that I am not knowing anything? Miete no yo. Able to see. Able to see it, you know? Kuroi kimono no anata mo. Even you of the black kimono. Sore kitte myou na renshu to tatsukatte anata mo. Even you fighting with the strange group and wearing that thing, the black kimono. Ichigo. Mo ii daro. Ichigo, it's enough, right? It's enough. It's good enough already, right? Kakushiteru koto zenbu. The event of hiding everything. Atashi ni hanase yo. Basically, speak to me, tell me. Tell me everything that you're hiding. Omae ni wa kankei nei yo. As for to you, relationship does not exist, you know. So it has nothing to do with you. Oh, jeez. Gasha. Bada, 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 bada. This is the pieces of glass falling down. Kya! Uah! Arisawa. Arisawa is Tatsuki's. Yamero, Arisawa. Stop, Arisawa. Nani shiten da yo? What are you doing? Daijoubu, Ichigo? Are you okay, Ichigo? Nanda. What is it? What is? Atashi wa anata no nan da yo. Yeah, as for me, you're what? What am I to you? As for me, you're what? Sore jane no ka. That thing, isn't it? Wasn't it this thing? And she says sore. Like, wasn't it that thing? And we get the kanji for tomodachi. Friends. Oh, sore jane no ka, nakama jane no ka yo. It was nakama, wasn't it? Yeah, so basically, like, what am I to you? That thing, wasn't it? Wasn't it being friends, nakama? Okay, we're getting a flashback here. Anta ga komatteru toko nankai mo mitaro. Nankai mo tasukete yattaro. Okay, you, the point of being in trouble or being in a bad spot, many times even seeing, right? Seen you in trouble many times did the favor of helping, right? Sono atashi ni, to that me, or to the me that did that, atashi ni, to me, kakushigoto nanka, hidden things, how could that be, or whatever. Sunjane yo. You're doing that, aren't you? You're doing hidden things or something from me. The me that did all that. Baka yaro, you idiot. That's still Tatsuki. Ichigo, za. Warui, keigo. Oh, this is Ichigo talking. Warui, keigo, mizuiro, Tatsuki o tanomu. So sorry, keigo, mizuiro. Like, please take care of Tatsuki. Sorekara, and from that point, ore ni kakawaru na. Basically, don't get involved with me. Kakawaru is to be related, to be concerned with. To have something to do with someone. He's saying, don't do that with me. Okay, well, that's something. All right, going to Urahara's. Irashai kurokoro da to omotte mashita yo. Okay, so welcome, sort of the typical vendor merchant speak. Welcome. Like coming time, was thinking. I was thinking it was the arriving time. Meaning, like, I guess I was thinking that you'd come. Kurosaki-san, Mr. Kurosaki. どうしてそう思った? Why that way thought? Why did you think that? 私なら知ってるかもしれないと思ったんでしょ? If it's me, probably knowing thought, right? Okay. Yeah. ホエコモンドに行く方法. If it's me, thinking, no, sorry. If it's me, knowing, familiar with probably thought, right? You probably thought, I'm familiar, I'm knowing, if it's me. A method for going to Huecomondo. ご名答用意できてますよ. Okay. ご名答. The answer? Yeah. The definite answer. The preparations are complete. Gomeito. Oh, okay. So this is like definite answers and like correct answer. Or like enlightened answer, meaning the answer is like yes. And the preparations are complete. Atashi wa, as for me, Aizen ni Inoue-san no nouryoku ga nerawareru koto o osorete, 今回彼女を戦前から外しました. Okay. So this is Urahara saying this, which is by Aizen, Ms. Inoue's abilities being aimed for event fearing. Next time, her from the battle line removed. So I removed her from the battle line for next time, fearing the targeting of her abilities by Aizen. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Daga osokatta. However, I was late, or was late. 彼女の気持ちを考えて外しあぐねて勝手に回った嵐のミスです. Okay, so her feelings, thinking about her feelings, and hazushi agune, missing something. Hazushi agune. To Tyra? Lose interest in? Hazushi agunete? And freely, randomly running around me's miss it is. Okay, so let me see if I can find some other meaning for that. Hazushi agune. Yeah, okay. Okay, so thinking about her feelings. It was my mistake, a mistake of me running around randomly of one's own will. Maybe like missing and losing interest. Oh, to find it unimaginable. I guess, okay, I guess he's just like, he missed out what was going on. I guess. だから、私にできることはすべてお手伝いするつもりです。And that's why, by me, as for the possible events, everything assisting intent it is. So that's basically why it's the intent that I'll insist or assist with everything that I can possibly do. できることは, yeah. Me, by me, possible things, as for it, everything, doing assistance, intent it is. Okay, so he feels like he's saying, he feels like he's made a mistake here. In any case, いいのか? Is that good? Are you sure? Soul Societyの判断には背くことになるんだぜ. As for to the judgment of Soul Society, this is like, I guess, becomes, it's not quite turning the back. Somoku. Like, yeah, to run counter, to disobey. As for to the judgment of the Soul Society, it becomes the event of going against the Soul Society's judgment. もともとあれこれ背いてこっちにいるなもんで. Okay, originally from the start, everything defying into this world, existing thing being. Okay, it's basically saying like, I've already done that from the start. Are kore. Yeah, so originally from the start, this and that, one thing or another, defying and to the present world, the living age, the living world, kochi, gense, existing thing it is. All right. Za. Someone's footstep. Uh-oh. 随分と新規臭い顔してるな。Kurosaki. Okay. Very much a harsh, stinky face you're doing, aren't you? What kind of shinky kusai? Irritating, fretful, boring, depressing, dark, tedious, blah, blah, blah. So you're making a very depressing, fretful, irritating face, aren't you, Kurosaki? Ishida. Omae, nande koko ni? So, you, why this place? Kimatteru. It's decided or deciding. Zari. Huecomundo e iku tame da, Ichigo. For the purposes of going to Huecomundo. Za. Chado. Chad. Urahara-san kara hanashi wa kiiteru? As for the story from Mr. Urahara, listening, or heard, was hearing. I was hearing the story from Mr. Urahara. Oretachi mo iku? We also will go. Dame da? No, it's no good. Kimochi wa arigate kedo, chado ishida. Omera no chikara ja. Okay, as for the mood, thanks, but Chad Ishida, your power is Zoom. Ichigo. Boom. Guam. Giga Chad, literally. Oh, man. Okay, this is supposed to be like the faraway view of the explosion that's happening. Guam. Everyone's been powering up too. Zoom. Boom. Boom. これでも力が足りないか? Ichigo. Even with this, strength is not enough. Is it not sufficient, Ichigo? Chado. Oretachi o shinjiro. So that's Chad. Believe in us. Hitori de seona. Don't carry the burden alone. Alone, don't bear the burden on your back. Sono tame no nakamada. It's friendship or friends for that purpose. Sono tame no nakamada. Hi, hi. Pun, 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 pun. It's him clapping. Like, yes, yes. Junbi wa ii desu ka? As for the preparations, are they good? Mina, are you ready to go? Have you preparations? Zang. Interesting. Now I'm curious about Ishida here. Presumably it's because he's not technically working with the Shinigami capital letters, but we'll see. Yoyaku. Sorry, Yoyaku. Oh, finally at last. Finally at last. Really? Yoyaku. It can also mean like barely or gradually, little by little. Okay. Yoyaku dekita mitai desu ne. Junbi. So finally at last, finished, it appears, isn't it? The preparations. Oh, okay. And now we're getting like a triple winged hawk or something. Oh, this is Eagles with Wings. That was the title of the chapter. Oh, and there's 3 wings. Got it. Okay. Symbolism or something. But everyone's vampires, so I don't know. I think the hawk must also be a vampire, or the eagle. Okay. That was 239. Next time, 240. I guess they're going to Hueco. We'll see how that goes next time. All right. Hey, you know, that could have been a lot worse given how much high school there was in there. All right. Just because, let's try to read some Nichijou. We're so close. We're so close to be done with volume 10. I really do want to move on to Manga Daio. I hit the wrong button. All right, this is going to be volume 10, chapter 188. Oh, man. Oh, man. Why is this chapter so long? Okay. Oh, okay. No, it's not that long. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's hop right into it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 188 of Nichijou. We're starting here what appears to be Yuko thinking or something. Asoko no ramen tabetai kedo narabu no yada na. Okay. That place's ramen, want to eat, but lining up is detestable, you know? I think that's lining up, narabu. So basically, like, I want to eat ramen at that place, but I hate lining up. Pretty common at Japanese restaurants. They're usually not very big. There's always like a narabu, a queue, a line. You know? Yame toko ka? Like at the point of stopping? Like, should I just stop? Iya, no. So omotta hito ga kyou zen nin dattara narabazu taberareru tte patan no yatsu jan? Okay. So no. That way thought people today, all people or all personnel, if it were, without a line, being able to eat, talking about that pattern thing, it is, isn't it? Or it is, isn't it? So she's saying it's the thing of a pattern of being able to eat without a line, because everyone's going to think that way today. Meaning they're all thinking, I'm not going to go to the store because there's going to be a line. So everyone's going to think that way. So there won't be a line. We can see where this is going. Oh, sorry, not a bazu. Yeah, without standing in line. Yeah, it's just a negative. Okay. 考えてる人もいるから結局行列はなくならないのか? Okay, so
How many night moths have you seen today?
hey, Glance Ask, how's it going? Welcome in, everyone. How was the stream? How's the sculpting? Thank you so much for bringing everyone by. Oi, oi, oi. Hey, if you're not already following Glance Ask, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. Usually doing some streaming, sometimes some gaming, but usually some, wait, what did I say? Sculpting. Glance Ask has been working on a variety of sculptures. Very cool stuff. Squirrel, how's it going? Got some sanding done. You want to finish this soon? Yeah. I mean, it's looking great. I hope you have a speedy finish. Dro, how are you doing? Good to see you. Just one more. Yeah. Any pictures you want to share or anything you want to that you can share for the awesome sculpting viewing? We're currently just started Nichijou here, and we're getting into the sort of logic puzzle of, you know, not wanting to go to a place because there's going to be a line, but if everyone thinks that way, then there won't be a line. So we're going to see how this goes. While, in fact, I think Gyoretsu should just be a queue, a line. Yeah. No, you got to get ready for bed. Already swap into Switch on your... Oh, okay. Or swap into Switch on your phone. Got it. I am in Japanese mode, so my ability to read English right now is severely impaired. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. For those that haven't been here before, I'm Kantar. We're currently reading Japanese. I'm doing the translation. We're currently reading Nichijou. This is the 10th volume. Kind of a slapstick, goofy, surrealistic humor about some girls in high school. we also do knitting and crochet and crafts and arts and things like chainmail like a slime. We will be knitting here shortly after I finish this chapter. So once I finish this chapter, we will get to doing some knitting. In fact, we will be working on the scarf that's up there in the upper left. It's a double-sided scarf. So anyway, that's what we're going to be up here for today. Thank you again. Thank you for the raid. We're going to get back to reading this, and so we can get back to some knitting. So thank you. And let's get back to it here. Okay. Yeah. Hope you have a good start to your week. Nakunaranai no ka. Okay. All right. So we were looking at this. Te kangeteru hito mo iru kara kekkyoku gyoretsu wa nakunaranai no ka. So she had said basically, if people think like, oh, well, I'm not going to go because there's going to be a line, then there's going to be no line. And she should be able to eat. But even people will be thinking that as well. And because that will be happening, as for the end result line, it will become nakunaranai. Or will it become non-existent? Meaning like, will it really go away because people are going to think that as well? That other people won't be going? So she's getting into the expected loop. でも可能性はゼロではないよな。However, as for the possibility, as for it being zero, it doesn't exist, right? So the possibility isn't zero. せめて行列半分とか? In the end, a line that's maybe half or something like that, like half a line. 宝くじよりもむしろ確率高いかな? Okay, even from the lottery. Takarakuji is like treasure lots, but the lottery. Even the lottery, on the other hand, at least it's a high probability, I wonder. Kakuritsu. Yeah, the probability is high, isn't it? Oh, Takarakuji yorimo. Even more than the lottery, the probability is probably high. Just trying to figure out the probability of this happening. Okay. That makes sense. What else is I going to look up there? Oh, mushiro. Yeah, rather than that. Yeah, no, well, so kangeteru hito mo iru kara. Because there are also people thinking that way. Kekkyoku wa gyoretsu wa nakunaranai pattern no yatsu ka. As for the end result, as for the line, the cue, becoming nothing, pattern thing. Is it that? Is it that pattern thing of the pattern of it becoming nothing? Nakunaranai pattern no yatsu. Yeah. And we've got mebi usu. Kangae ga. Thoughts. Maybe? Is that supposed to be maybe? Oh, wait, what? Mebi usu. Mobius? Mebi usu. Thoughts. Musukashi mondai da. Yeah, it's a tough problem. It's a difficult problem. Okay. Nado to testo chu ichimon mo dekinai mondai o mae ni doudemo yoi koto o kangaeteru to? Okay, so things like that, in the middle of the test, even one question, not able to answer questions before whatever I could do is good. Thinking about things. Okay, wow. Things like that in the middle of the test, even one question, not able to answer problems before or previously, whatever I could do, thinking about things when that happened. Yeah, she's got like a infinity, a Mobius or whatever drawn here. Kizuitara. When I noticed, or when noticing, watashi igai zenin ga nette ita. Outside of me, other than me, everyone sleeping. Okay, they've all got little sleep bubbles coming from their nose. So they're all asleep. Everyone outside of me was asleep. Kore, benkyou tsukare de netchao patan no yatsu? Okay, she keeps using this term patan no yatsu. It's kind of like the patterns thing, like this thing pattern of falling asleep, like getting tired studying. So this thing, through being tired while studying, falling asleep, it's that pattern. Sorega, that thing. Zenin no patan no yatsu. It's the pattern of everyone. Katsu. Dropping her pencil or something? Or no, it's supposed to be kun? I don't know what that's supposed to be. Dropping the pencil. Anyway, the pattern of like everyone. Or everyone on the same pattern type of thing. Arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Kami-sama, dear Lord. Oh, thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu no patan no yatsu. Like, thank you very much for this pattern. She's like shaking, trembling. Nante naiteru baai janai ka? Somehow crying case it isn't. Like, this is not time for crying. She's wiping away the tear. Tonikaku ima wa gatsuri tsukami ni iku shika nai desho. All right. In any case, as for now, properly gatsuri. Firmly, with all one's might. Tsukami. Seizing, grasping. Grip. Go. Like, oh, that's it. There's nothing to do but properly grip. Go and grip. Right? She's, in other words, like seizing the opportunity, I guess. Doku no happiness wo. Yeah. To grip, to grab this sudden, or this something of happiness. Doku. Dreadnought? No. The do is just like an intensifier here, I think. This is just like this level of happiness, or this amount of happiness. Yeah, gotta grab this level of happiness. Papyon! Shutsugeki mo, Shutsugeki. I guess that's just like to do a sortie, to launch. She's launching. Oh. Isoge! Hurry! Go! See some spiraling going on. So she's like grabbing everyone's homework here. or on the test. 誰かが起きるその前に somebody waking up before that. So before anyone wakes up, hurry. So yeah, she's scribbling tests. Whoa. Writing so quickly, causing things to burst into flames. Whoa. Fireballs here. Her pencil's on fire. Bakusha. That's like explosive or bomb. And like I don't think that's actually a word. Bakusha. Yeah. So this is like explosion and copy. She's copying things. Ugh, is that a Wakifu? Kanryo. Complete. Oh, so like explosion, copy, complete. Mai-chan to onaji kotae nara machigae naku high score dashi. Okay, so with Mai-chan, same answers if that's the case. If it's the same answers as with Mai-chan, then without a doubt, it's a high score, meaning her test. Okasa ni misete okozukai mo appu dashi. To mom showing even okozukai, it's up. Okozukai. Oh, like allowance, personal expenses. Doing up. Appu dashi. It's even that when I show my mom, my allowances will go up. She'll make my allowance go up. Is that supposed to be nuku nuku? Goro goro? I think she's just making some content sounds here. Ii koto zukume de bachi ga atari so. A good thing to an entirely good thing. Bachi ga atari so. Punishment? Divine punishment. Oh, like, okay. Bachi ga ataru is an expression meaning to incur divine punishment. Like you'll pay for that. What goes around comes around. Yeah. This is like, it's entirely a good thing that it's like too good. I'm going to incur divine punishment. Onaji kotae, same answers. Onaji kotae, onaji tensu. Ayashi sorete kaningu. Dochi ga kaningu. Okay. So she has her chain of thought here. Same answers, same test scores, same score on the test. Suspicion, that thing, is it cunning? Cunning. Cheating. Okay. So it's not cunning as we would think it. Cunning as cheating. That thing, is it cheating? Which one cheating? So now she's sweating. Iwazu mogana. I guess like also without saying. Like you don't need to say it. In other words, which one cheated? She's like, in other words, it's me, of course. Rokoka no kami-sama. The god of somewhere. Somewhere's God. Ware ni chikara o. To me, power. Like basically, God somewhere, grant me power. Oh, is she going to try to do it again? or change something.
Hello there.
Okay. King Kong Kong Kong. That's the school chimes. いやー、テスト簡単だったから、ぐっすり寝ちゃったよ。Well, the test was simple because the test was simple, I slept gusuri, like soundly. I slept soundly because the test was simple. Yeah, that's just sound asleep. Yuko testo do datta. So Yuko, the test, how was it? Testo ne? The test, huh? Chochi muzakashikatta kana? Okay, chochi is like a little. She's saying this all a little bit weird. It was a little bit difficult, wasn't it? Chochi muzakashikatta kana. The fact that these are in katakana suggests she's saying it kind of a little bit funny. Yokojitsu, next day. Yosh, ja. Testo kaesu zo. I guess that's the teacher. All right, we'll return the test. Ayoi. Dishi? Hai, yes. 0-10. 0 points. Hitori ni tsuki ichimon kotae o pakutta ga. Pakutta. Oh, to steal. So, stole one answer apiece from each person. Hitori ni tsuki. So, stole one answer from each person. So, そのすべてが間違いだったパターンのやつ. And it was the pattern of being completely wrong. Everything being wrong, it was that pattern. Okay. And that's the end. Patan no yatsu. I don't know if there's some other thing behind that whole patan no yatsu, but that was kind of the theme for this, different types of patterns. And she ended up in the pattern where the answer that she took from everyone was a wrong one. 0-10. Okay, Owani, that is the end. 188. Next time Mio's going off, it looks like, oh boy, with 189. We'll see what that's going to be about next time. All right. So close. How many more chapters do we have to go? 4. We got 4 chapters left. We might be able to finish that off this week. Okay, we're going to switch over here to knitting. And then we'll read some Galaxy Express. Our usual thing here. Oh, I never changed the stream info, did I? Oh, well, it's too hard. All right. Doctor Who scarf double knit now. Galaxy Express 39 Eternal next. Okay. Music going again. All right, let's see. All right. We are on row 82. With some good work here, we should be able to finish this section by the end of this week and get back to working on the pattern. Oh! The loyal 3 cause trouble. All right, let's get going. All right. Ooh. All right. There we go. Phew. That was row 82. Oh. Let's take a quick look here. Chapter 11 is 24 pages. Okay. I think we're going to split that up into two. It looks short-ish, so hopefully it won't be too bad. We could probably read it in one sitting, but it would be over an hour. Like, not up for that tonight. It's also just annoying to have a video that's over an hour. Okay. Okay, that was row 83. So at this rate, we should be able to finish this off, this patch, by Wednesday. And maybe by Thursday, Friday, we can start going down the left side of the pattern. Which is exciting. Oh, hard to believe. Okay. Then it's only 275 rows. That's probably another 2 or 3 months. Oh, got my little friends. Need to get that out to Jamie Farmer soon. All right, let's go. Oh man, and then immediately turned into a mess. Wow. Okay, off to a great start with this row. Every time with the blue. Every time with the blue. And this is like... Okay, did I finally get it? Maybe. Good enough. Nope, didn't do it. I'll have to fix it on the way back. Why is this yarn so difficult? Hey, Alpaca. Good evening. Hope you're having a good one. I'm just chugging along on the scarf here. Oh yeah, I just got back from your tattoo appointment. Oh, it's finished! Hey! Hey, congratulations. You have any pictures, or is it still kind of red and irritated? Well, how was it? You survived and finished, so seems to suggest that you made it. Doesn't mean it was a fun experience. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Internet's checking Lily a post picture in Discord. Okay. It went so much better than last time. Good, good. Well, it definitely would have been terrible if that had happened again. Congratulations. That's awesome. Did we start on 80 or 81? I don't remember. Pet selfies. Hey. There we go. Look to the books. Oh, this turned out really amazing. That's awesome. Very nice. Wow. That looks great. Hey. You thought it was pets and selfies? No, I mean, there's no, it could be art, it could be a lot of things. Hey, again, congratulations. Hey, Egg Mama. Oh, you're deep into coding. Hey, good luck. No, that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah, you know, I always forget that pets is also selfies, not just selfies of pets. That's funny. Yeah, that looks great. Can't wait to show what you did. Hey, nice. Well, I hope it continues to go well. Yeah, no, we never have we haven't had a dedicated tattoo section. Just lots of tattoo pictures that probably end up in various places. And came in under budget. So you have some money set aside for project 2. Hey, oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Well, there you go. Selfies are art. Yeah, I think that's kind of where they end up, I guess. Yeah, pretty nice. Next project still needs a good chunk of change with. Wow, okay. Well, you know. I mean, one nice thing in that sense is usually tattoos take multiple sessions. Not always, depends how big they are. I guess not usually, but tattoos can take multiple sessions. And if it's a big project, it'll definitely take multiple sessions. It sounds bigger. How much has it cost me, if I can recall, my entire tattoo journey so far? Well into 5 digits. Or not well into 5 digits, not meaning like $50,000, but certainly over 10. Current project, I would need to go back. I lost track. I also add onto my tattooer's bill. Like, he says don't tip me, and then I tip him, so so there's also that sort of difference of how you want to calculate it. Yeah, no, I don't even remember how many sessions we've done at this point. It's been so long. That's right. You can get lunch for having to chat with me. Deal with my leg squirming. Next one's technically smaller, but the average weight has changed to be more what the market average is. Definitely deserve more. The work is good and they're awesome to work with. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, there's usually a yearly adjustment of rates, depending too. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, that's just a normal split. Alright, we've got to pick up, remember at the end of this row to try to pick up that snag. Competition in the area. I think they were completely underselling. It could be. Are they, do they have their own studio, or are they like in a shop or they're renting a stall? There's usually a variety of models for tattoo artists. Sometimes there's just like a bigger store where an artist will have rent a stall or something. Or they may actually own the shop. You want to be a tattoo artist? Plus actual pocket of money, no program, give grants. Top of very clean. Yeah. Oh, it was before you did your psych degree. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say things are probably a little bit different than they were 30, 40 years ago. My tattoo guy learned in Texas, basically apprenticing at a shop where they just gave him the shit and said, like, here's a customer, go tattoo a dog on him for his first tattoo. It's like, I don't know, what am I doing? Like, oh, you'll figure it out. He won't notice. That's what you call a very rough upbringing. You think they're renting, but bought their own space to renovate. Okay. That also seems to be pretty common. Practice on pig flesh? Yeah, they could be leasing.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
I'm pretty sure it's not their studio. Okay. Silicon patches, stuff you can practice testing. That's nice. Back in the day, it was just, you know, you do it. You learn by doing. Okay. All right, I've got to see if I can fix this. Okay, I think it was really just kind of a piece. No, it's definitely. Okay, there we go. All right. All right, there we go. Yeah, there was a strand that had come unraveled or loose. I managed to get it back on. Okay. My tattoo person does, it's appointment only, no walk-ins. There's a minimum, I think, of like, I don't know, 500? So they don't, I mean, they will do small tattoos, but the minimum is 500. So, your choice. So they mostly do larger tattoos. But you know, it's I won't say it's a small community, but you kind of know the people that are in the area. So he said they've had people come in that want something small and they'll be like, hey, you know, right, minimum, if you really want that, just go over to here. They'll do it, you know, $100. All right. was row 85? Let's do 86. You think they're in the process of building their own studio, going in with their partner? Oh, nice. Yeah, my my guy does it with his wife. They had a third, another tattoo parlor or another tattoo artist, but then he left to start his own, and they haven't filled the stall. They kind of just like it with them. They're busy enough with, and they can handle everything they got with just the two of them. You'd be very strict. Yeah, you know, they've got some really great rules, right? When you show up, it's like you come alone. No friends allowed. It's just you. Okay, no, they won't allow kids. At least not here. They are fortunate to be in the position where they can set the rules that they want to enjoy. In other words, right, there'll be someone that'll be like, well, if I can't bring my kid, I'm not coming. They'll be like, yeah, fine. Find someone else. We got plenty of other people here. There's a place like that in New Hampshire. Artists got really popular. The minimum is 300 an hour. But they have give what you get, or you get what you get, and they're kind of small. That's just that wrong with you? Five kids in a huge hell? Yeah, one kid. Like, no. Yeah, you get what you get. Yeah, that's not so, you know, like, good for that. Good for that artist for making it big for now. I don't know. Social media famous is a very fickle famous. Ego issue.
Hello there.
You won't get an artist mindset. Well, I'm glad you found a good spot and a good artist. Do you chat with your person during the session, or is it pretty quiet? And chat a bit, not non-stop, but you gab quite a bit. Yeah, that's good. Kind of the same. We've shared life stories at this point, and so we kind of just talk about a variety of other things. We kind of know each other's interests and hobbies and stuff. Awesome thinker questions. If you were in a world famous cover band, what group would it be in? Or what would it be called? Nice. You also came up with 4 more ideas. Perfect. Yeah, my guy posts or pastes on the walls the outlines for the tattoos he's doing, and it's always fascinating to see the shit people are doing. Actually, I've got a bunch on my phone. Hold on, let me when I get to the end of this row, remind me if I forget somehow. And I'll find... I took a bunch of the photos of the stuff he's done lately. Not necessarily lately, it's just what he has on his wall. Which, of course, is like great for ideas, where it's like, oh, that's really cool. Oh, that's movie Casper with Bill Pullman. Ooh, how long ago was that? I never saw that version of Casper. I vaguely recall when that came out. That was early 90s, okay. See, a lot of Bill Pullman movies were like 90s. All right. Alright, let me see if I can find those. Oh. Oh, how long ago was that? It's been a while. The song slaps. Leave for. I can't remember when my last tattoo appointment was. Huh. All right. Well, I don't know where it is. Was it really that long ago? Over a year ago? Oh, there's the hat. All right, I don't see it. Huh. All right. Well, I'll give up. All right. Hey, Sherman's Fire, how's it going? Let's try to do one more. Sorry, I got distracted there. We got ads starting in a bit here. Wait, Casper, what was this? I missed the, there's a plot point where the only enough of a liquid ring goes back to life. Casper called it instant primordial soup mix. That'd be hilarious to have that in a bottle with a label and have it like gamer +1 next to it. Nice. There you go. You want to say that a lot of... Oh, okay. Nice. Haha. That's cute. What was the witch movie from that era? The Three Witches, Bette Midler. Didn't they make a sequel to that one? Yeah, we're gonna get to Galaxy Express here in a little sec. Hocus Pocus, thank you. Yeah, that was it. How's the scarf going? It's going pretty well. We're about to do row 87, so we're definitely going to finish this patch here today, or this week. And we'll get back to doing the pattern sometime this week. We also started crocheting together the pieces. I would show you, but it's really hard to maneuver that thing. The crocheting stuff together is going to take a long time. That's a slow process. Yeah, well, right. You know, again, this is just knitting and purling, so it's been pretty straightforward, which is nice. Yeah, we'll be reading Galaxy Express here in a little bit, so. Getting pieces crocheted together always takes a fair amount of time. 5 hours from your... Yeah, well, this has been turned out to be like a little bit trickier than I thought because I can't just do really long stretches of crocheting together. The way the pattern works, you sort of do small segments and then you have to stop. And then the other issue is like really making sure that I've got them lined up correctly. And that's taking longer than I was expecting to. But on the positive side, I got all the pieces cleaned up earlier today. And we were able to kind of launch into putting them together. So, you know, right? Like everything, now it's just a matter of time. I may at some point just have to do it off stream if it's like too big and unwieldy though. We'll see how easy it is to manage it as it gets bigger and bulkier. Theoretically it should be okay, but it just turns out to be kind of unwieldy. Yeah. It's each of the shapes has 24 stitches on the side, but some of those stitches on some of the shapes are a little bit wonky, like on the ends. And then there's always the row that has my slip stitch on it that is always kind of like a throw off about like, okay, which is the stitch and which is the slip. You gotta make sure you don't double count or... I need to spend some time on some improving basic techniques like invisible joins and other ways to sew in loose ends to see if I can pick up any better options. I think I would definitely like to make sure I can do an invisible join. I've done it a couple times, but I need to get it to the point where it's like I don't need to look at a reference, I can just do it. The Galaxy Express chapter for today is like only 24 pages, but it's long enough. It's long enough that it won't be doable in 1 hour in one session. Like it'll take like an hour and a half or something, or maybe like a little over an hour. So we'll break it up into two, but what that means is today's chapter will likely be short-ish. But we'll see. Famous last words. Oh, what project after the blanket? I want to do some smaller. I want to do some smaller crochet stuff. So probably some mini projects, things that are like one day or 2 day max. I'd like to do maybe another hat at some point soon. Oh, Mother Moon posted a really cool like potion flask she crocheted in the in Discord. That was Danny. That was a pretty cool potion flask. Yeah, it's like I think she said she doubled it. I asked like how was it able to stand up like that, because it's basically almost like a rigid wall container. No stuffing. She said she doubled up on the yarn to give it the body. Like, oh, that's cool. Oh, right. All right. There's another stray yarn. Ugh, blue yarn. Yeah. Yeah, it turned out really nice. Really great little, you know, finishing touches like the twine and the beads and butterfly on it and stuff. Yeah, the little pearl things. I mean, right, that's what takes it from like, oh, that's cute to like, ooh, that looks really nice. Okay. All right, well, there we go. That was row 87. So once we hit 100, of this blank patch here, once we hit 100, we're going to go back to the left side of the pattern. We should hit that later this week, and which means we'll be ticking down the clock on 275 rows soon, which is exciting. I think I'm going to be focusing on this one. I'm not going to go back to the sweater until this is done. I want to get this off the plate. So, okay. There we go. Making good progress. All right. Let's get rolling into some Galaxy Express. Okay, we're reading Galaxy Express. We're done with Nichijou. This is Eternal, Volume 4, Chapter 11. Oops. 1. So, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We've got 6 chapters here, and I think 5 chapters in the last book. So, just to compare, you can't see that very well. That's the difference between Volume 4 and Volume 5. So Volume 5 is much shorter. Yeah, there's only 5 chapters in the last volume. They are longer. There's a couple couple slightly bigger ones. There's also, we'll see if we read these. There's 2 chapters here at the end called Watashi wa Mi-kun. I am Mi-kun. There's 2 chapters at the very end, sort of, I guess maybe like a Mi-kun origin story. So yeah, only 5 chapters there, and we got 6 to go here. So really only 11 chapters left. Yeah, we're on row 88. All right, and here we're on, oops, Galaxy Express 39 Eternal Volume 4. Boy, it's been a long time since we started a new series. We're almost at the pause point for Nichijou. I'm excited about. When we get done with this, I'm a little bit torn about what to do after this. The last manga in the day for the stream tends to be the more difficult one. And I don't want to do that on purpose, but that's just how it's kind of been. We've done Full Metal Alchemist, which was just much more mature and complicated in its language. We did Hellsing, which was both complicated in its language and had no furigana, so it was terrible. We've read this, which has no furigana. That stuff just means, right, it's a lot slower because I'm drawing in kanji sometimes, frequently, and that slows things down. So we'll see. There's more Matsumoto we could read. We could read other series of his, but I also feel like we should take a break and do something else. So I guess we'll see. Okay. I'll probably come up with a list of options. I usually have everyone vote what they would rather see. Of course, last time when I did that previously, one of them was Hellsing. All right. Okay. Is that Shukume? Oops. Yeah, that's another way to say fate. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's read Chapter 11 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. We'll see the title in full on the next page. Really only about 11 chapters left in the story at this point. So let's see how things are going here. We see Tetsuro pondering the train and maybe a thought bubble or something. Let's see what this is about. Seimei wa nan no tame ni umarete kiru no ka? Tetsuro wa futo kono koro sonna omoi ga kokoro no naka o yogiru no o kanjiru toki ga aru. Okay, so as for life forms, or as for living creatures, for what purpose come to be born? Question mark. As for Tetsuro, what did we had Futo last time? Oh yeah, suddenly. Oh right, because that was in conjunction with the idea that he suddenly had this question about Meitoru. That was the end of the previous chapter. So Tetsuro, as for Tetsuro, suddenly this time, like at this point in time, that sort of a thought inside his kokoro, heart, mind, spirit, yogiru no o. Oops. No, we want to be down here. Yogiru. To pass by, to float across, to go by. Feeling time exists. So this time exists of feeling this floating inside his kokoro of that sort of a thought at this very moment, which is, again, life forms, why are they born? And again, seimei is just going to be life, existence. Okay. それを感じずに一生を終わるものも閉じる生命体もある. That thing, without thinking or without feeling, entire life, finishing people also, I guess closed life forms also exist. So there are also like closed life forms, we'll come back to this. Also people that finish their entire life without thinking about that at all. Without thinking, why were they born? Hojiru. Yeah, I guess it's just closed, shut-in life forms that complete their entire life without thinking about that. どちらが幸せなのか永遠に答えの出ないのがこれなのかもしれない. Okay. Which direction is happiness? Meaning like which one is more happy, the one that thinks about it or one that doesn't? Eternally, the answer not coming out. It's that thing probably. Wait. どちらが幸せなのか永遠に答えの出ないのが The one not putting out the answer? これなの. It's this one probably. It's maybe this one. Why? Does that make sense? Like which one is happier? Which one is happiness? Eternally the answer not coming out. Kotae. Huh. Trying to see if there's anything else with deny. And maybe kotae. Okay. I'm not quite sure. どちらが幸せなのか永遠に Oh, okay. No, it's not. The answer is eternally not coming out. Which one is happier? It's probably that. Like that's a question that the answer won't come out eternally. Got it. That's not a reference to the answer. It's a reference to the question itself about which one is happiness. Okay. Well, there we go. There's Tetsuro pondering, Mi-kun taking a snooze. Aw. Oh. Check this out. Okay. Okay, we get our splash page for chapter 11. This is Shukume no Yujin, the friend of destiny, of fate. And we see another train. It says 1000. We'll see how this is pronounced. This is 39, right? So maybe this is something other than Isen. It's blown its horn. And we see there Tetsuro. Yeah, very fancy. Wow, ものすごい列車だ。あれは一体なんだ見てる? So, wow, it's a super incredible train. As for that thing, what the hell is it? 見えてる. All right. Oh, here we go. Oh, of course. Millennium. Millennium号は実践体験をする運命にある戦士が乗る宿命の列車よ. Okay, so the name of the train is the Millennium. The Millennium Go. As for the Millennium, true battle experience doing Okay, no, it's a warrior that has towards fate or fatefully in destiny done true battle experience, riding. That warrior who has done that is riding, and it, as for the millennium, it is a train of destiny, of fate. So again, Shukume has this idea of fate, destiny, predestination. So, and this is a little bit different. We don't often see maybe exactly this sort of a construct, but as for the millennium, it's this train of destiny where this warrior is riding, this warrior who has, again, like in destiny, in fate. This is another unmei, is another way to say fate also, doing true battle experience. Okay. Ikitoshi ikeru mono subete no inochi to unmei o mamoru idai na senshi. Ikitoshi ikeru mono is a way to say all living creatures, great and small. All the living creatures, all lives, all fates, and all lives and fates protecting great warrior. Okay, so she talked about a warrior on the train that has this experience, and she further expounds saying it's a impressive, grand warrior, great warrior that protects the fate and lives of all creatures in the universe. Okay, interesting. Arewa. As for that, doko ka de mita? Huh? Saw somewhere? Saw in some place, saw somewhere. Ano hito no otou-san wa anata no yoku shitteru hito yo. Okay. That person's father, as for that person's father, you well-knowing person is. So that person's father is someone that you know well. Huh? So it is Tochiro of the Arcadia. So that's the dad. So this is Tochiro's son, apparently, who also looks remarkably like Tetsuro, of course. All right, and we go from that revelation to this splash page with, oh wow, this is a fancy rendition of the Arcadia. This looks like it was in color. So we get the Arcadia, and what do we have here? Is this, I guess this is Tetsuro realizing this. Captain Hardoku, ano Arcadia go no mugen daijyu shigen tono to natteru ano Tochiro-san no. Okay, so Captain Harlock, that Arcadia ship's infinite, limitless daijyu, like self-willed, big freedom, liberty, dimension, brain. Yeah, dimensional brain. Tonal. Okay, it's not tonal. We do want brain there, so let's take that. Zuno, brains, intellect, becoming. That, okay, so becoming the dimensional like freedom brains, limitless of the Arcadia, Mr. Tochiro, and then Tochiro-san no, meaning Tochiro, Mr., and then possessive meaning, so that's the kid of Mr. Tochiro. All right. So yes. So it is that way. Yes, indeed. でも、もしそうだったら、なんでハーロックのアルカリオ号に乗っていないんだい? Okay, but if that way it was, so if that's the way it was, why on Harlock's Arcadia not riding? So in other words, why is that kid not riding on the Arcadia? 偉大な男はパリで旅に出る。No, 栗で。No. 狩りで旅. A hunting trip. So, as for that grand, impressive person going out on a hunting trip, or hunting, going out on a trip. And for some reason, it's in quotes. As for that grand person, it's going out on a trip for hunting. そうでしょう, Tetsuro. It's probably that, Tetsuro. いや、はい。Okay, so Tetsuro's like, well, okay. Hey, yes. Anata mitai desu ne, Tetsuro-san. Like you it is, isn't it, Mr. Tetsuro? So she's remarking about the kid, like that kid looks like you. Claire-san, Ms. Claire. Anata datte hitori da yo, Claire-san. Anata datte hitori da yo, Claire-san. Like talking about you, it's one person, Ms. Claire. 私は家族も誰もいません。一人ぼっち. As for me, even a family, nobody existing. So basically she's saying she doesn't have any family. She's alone. Or a single child. Hitoriぼっち. Yeah, well, no, it's also just loneliness. She's alone. あなただけがお友達. You alone, friend. So you're my only friend. Okay, as usual, we're going along a thread of conversation that I didn't quite follow. Why I didn't quite follow this to his response like this, and suddenly then why I understand why Claire comes in. It's like, hey, he looks like you, but it's we lost this thread, and I didn't like why the sudden determination. I don't know. Maybe he wants to be that way too. Anyway. Oh, maybe he realizes like he too is on a hunting trip, you know, to hunt the controller of darkness or whatever. Anyway. All right. Claire's response, he just ... いらんことを言って悲しませちゃったかな? I think that's Tetsuro talking. いらんことを言って悲しませちゃったかな? I guess that's iranai koto, like unnecessary things. Saying. Hanashima, it's like making sad. Hanashimu. Yeah, this is sort of like saying unnecessary things like makes sad, and then just shimata here, I guess. I guess she's sparkling in the eyes. There was a little bit of sadness in that conversation. Daijoubu, it's fine. Pereya-san wa tsuyoi hito da dakara. It's fine, or she'll be fine. Ms. Claire, as for her, she's a strong person. That's why. Millennium go wa doko e iku no daro? Okay, so suddenly we're back to the millennium. As for the millennium, to what place going, I wonder. I wonder where the millennium is going. Sa ne, senshi no jōsha? Jōsha suru sento sōkō resha wa kosu wo himete aru hashiru kara wakaranai wa. Oh, that's unusual. Okay. Well, you know, Jōsha. Taking a bus or taking a train. Well, you know, a warrior. As for an armored battle train, that is taking a train of a warrior, I guess, or that has on board a warrior. Hey, Corn, how's it going? As for a armored battle train that has on board a warrior, the course, because it's running in secret on the course, I don't know. So unusual. There's Meitoru saying wakaranai. Yeah, so that's himeru, to hide. Running and hiding, because it's running and hiding on a course. Don't know. All right, interesting. They're smiling at each other. And there we go. Oh. And I guess they're going on their way. These are the cabooses, so and trains are headed out left and right there. All right, well, that was kind of, I guess, our intro, because now the shasho is here, and we're getting our usual sort of thing. Maido osawagase moshi wakaremasen. So, every time making an uproar, there's no excuse. So sorry for the continual interruption. Sugi no teisheki wa wakusei wakaranai tokoro. Teisha jikan wa 24時間と24秒であります。はい。As for the next train stopping station, it's the planet unknown place, unfamiliar place, strange place. Wakaranai tokoro. As for the train stopping time, it's 24 hours and 24 seconds. It is. Indeed. Wakaranai tokoro? Ittai nanda soria? Unknown place. What the hell is that? As for that. So what the hell does that mean? Dakara wa watashi me ni wa... Okay. He has started to refer to himself, seeming recently, as watashi me. It's a little bit weird. Dakara watashi me ni mo nani ga nani ara sappari wakaranai tokoro nande aramasu yo. Hai. That's why, also to me, what it is and like what it might be, completely not knowing place it is indeed. I have no freaking clue. Sappari is usually used with sappari wakaranai. Like I have no idea. Sappari. There it is. Sappari wakaranai. I have no idea. I wanted to look up Nanyara. I guess it's Naniyara. So, nani ga naniyara sappari wakaranai tokoro nan de arimasu. But that's why also to me, like what it is, for some reason, it's completely having no clue place. That's what it is. Indeed. Okay, and there we go. Oh, well, that is a pretty strange place.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right, there we go. They're coming up on the wakaranai tokoro. That is, however, the halfway point for the chapter. So we're going to pause there. I think the rest of the chapter would take probably 40 to 50 minutes to finish. So because of that, we're going to pause here and we will find out what's going to happen there next time. All right. That means we're actually really quite early. In fact, I think I'm going to take the opportunity to do some more knitting because might as well crack out a few more rows of this scarf. We can get like 2 more rows done. All right. Look at that bonus knitting. We read everything today. We read everything today and we still have extra time. Oh, there we go. Corn, how are you doing? Ruined that chord progression.
Hello there.
All right. You would like to make a note, magic circles from the devil. Are you having trouble with one? I guess. Not playing nice. You have trouble with all of them? You've made enough amigurumi that you should theoretically be better. This is not the case, so I'm sorry. I would need to refresh my memory. I had a little, I don't know if I still have it up. I had a blog post that I kept up with to remind me about Magic Loop. It worked pretty well. I would, all that is to say, I would try to help, but at the moment I'm probably not helpful. Suffer for it, yeah. What's gonna be the next project there? Potentially. Assuming the magic loop works. Or the magic circle. Lali Lala Kira. Aww. Kangaroo amigurumi. Oh, that's very cute. Aww. That's very cool. Oh, you're currently 45% done. Nice. You're making body parts at the moment? With the head, body, and one arm done. Nice. Flip it to go. Oh, pretty good. All right. I kind of want to do one more row, but maybe we should pause there. Oh. Oh, did I really just miss the Moko gang? Oh well.
Yeah, I've got a blanket.
Oops. All right. Well, hey, don't forget that no. There we go. Don't forget that Real Chicken Meister is going to be on in about an hour. Chicken will be working on some woodblock print stuff. He has been tracing a ninja from Metal Gear Solid. Nice and chill to hang out in. Go check that out. About an hour again. And at some point he'll start being able to carve on that. Putting a lot of work up front to get the lines and the breaks right. So. All right. And speaking of, we have to get doing our block here sometime soon. Our simple one color block. Okay. Well, that's going to do it for us for today. Just checking something. Okay. Let's go raid. Let's go raid out. We're on row 90. We're on row 90. So that means we should only need 2 more days to finish up. Yeah, thank you. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have a good start to your week here. It's Sunday. I'm not seeing Karen Day. Karen usually only streams on Monday or Sunday. I wonder where she's been. Hope she's doing okay. All right, well, in the absence of Karen, we'll go raid Amu. Amu's working on her double knit scarf, so Amu will be on about another hour, and then she'll raid out. So that's a good time to go hang out with Chicken. I'll be asleep by that point. So thank you again, everyone, for hanging out. I hope you all have a good one here. We will be streaming this week. I think I'll be here most of the week, so I think it'll be mostly normal. Thursday will be a little bit shorter because I've got music practice. But I think Friday we're going to be playing Donkey Kong Country Bonanza. New Donkey Kong Country game comes out, so I want to check it out. I've got it on order. Presumably it'll come in from Amazon in a timely fashion. We'll see. And then we'll do our normal things. Again, we'll be working on this. We should be able to start the left side of the pattern this week, which is exciting. And we're working on crocheting together the pieces of that Persian tile blanket. So we started that today. We got a long ways to go. That's going to take a while to put that entire thing together. But we'll get there. So slowly but surely. Thank you again, everyone. Let's go right to Amu. Have a good one. Oh, hold on. One last thing. There we go. I want to make sure I get the copy and paste. Come on. All right. There you go. Grab it. Well, there we go. Already done.